Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through him for the K. So digging in, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ryan back to work. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you...
What would you do if your world was it? What would you do if the world was in?
Get hurt. And there's a ball.
Anybody tuning in, man, go ahead and leave that like button so more people can go ahead and enjoy the stream, man.
Check swing.
Stop it. Appreciate anybody tuning in. Early morning vibes, man. You feel me? Good morning, man. Even though I haven't been asleep.
He's 0 for 1. Inside, just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he held up. That one in triple digits.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike. Now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Outside, 1-0.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one fouled off. This one in the dirt.
2-1.
The 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's the style of
damn.
baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strikes him out with 101. Here's Michael Tooley.
I gotta get a little feel of this guy. I might put the best.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one not close. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Strike.
Oh no, hold on. I gotta put Delgado in. I gotta put them dogs in if I'm about to hit on this. Hold on, we good. I think that's it. I ain't lying though, but been hitting for me though. I ain't gonna act like that car, not a bad car. Shit. I just know if I could do what. If I could do I just got Jeremy. I mean Brian. I got Jeremy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Ryan back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And they'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Isaac Paredes digs in now. Throw over to first.
No, with how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field.
I see why I didn't do this challenge though.
Isaac Paredes.
I haven't got one hit on this nigga. That 102 fastball is no joke. And it's on Hall of Fame.
Off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not close with that one. 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. So up next, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Ryan back to work. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is fouled back.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
0-2 now. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Adele moves under it. So digging in, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one fouled off. 2-2. High fly ball, right field.
I'm missing that pitch. It's crazy.
Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to...
Man, what the fuck?
Isaac Paredes will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Ryan back to work. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now Carlos Delgado. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's 0-1. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Off the mark there. And that's ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 on with 1 out. Stepping in, Adolis Garcia. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now.
2 strikes. One and two.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So first and second with 2 outs. Now, J.D. Martinez. On the ground, right side, Rengifo. And now here is Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, hauls it in.
How you get that? Appreciate it. I appreciate y'all boys tuning in.
He's 0 for 1. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
No ball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
Caught him. Look. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Ryan back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swings and misses.
Yeah, lock it in.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Now here is Isaac Paredes.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ryan back to work. Just
That's
missed.
a ball. That's a ball.
That one in triple digits.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. Adolis Garcia now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Cut on and missed at 101.
No balls,
And the
2
count
strikes.
is 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
See if he can go upstairs.
If you are new to the stream, go ahead and hit that sub button and like button, that bell, man.
Count 1-2. Don't miss.
Way to support the kid.
That's where you get hurt.
That misses the zone. And now 2 balls.
Come on, I just need 3 more hits.
That's a little bit low. In the air, right field, Davis sizes this one up, nabs it, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. And Martinez. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one.
That was straight
1 ball, 1
queso
strike.
right there.
Late with the swing there.
Well, they just threw that fastball
1 and
by
2,
him,
the count.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss. And now, Isaac Paredes.
I might just do the challenges with the cards, man.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I felt like I waited
Shows
too.
the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Come on.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses.
Good ass
It's a
curve,
strikeout.
bro. I got like 2 more attempts.
Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1.
Really want that Nick Castellano.
Pitch misses inside. Ball
Really
1.
need that
With how
Nick
good these
card.
offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Now a high fly ball out. Isaac Paredes now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ryan back to work. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One and one.
Jeter aboard here at first with nobody out.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2-1.
And that one almost hit him. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Oh my God. 484. That bitch went over the house.
Power with that swing, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adolis Garcia. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. Way inside, gets out of the way. And it's even up. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Boy, got him.
And now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's outside. And it's 1-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one at triple digits.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
They're not even really giving me a ball, though.
Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
That one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Jeter, the runner at third. Paredes at first with no outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
He goes down looking. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. Just off the inside edge. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fastball for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and
Right,
out
what
of the
the
zone
fuck?
since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a
That
row.
boy really pitching
And
that
now
ball.
JD Martinez. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
No balls, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed at 101.
No balls,
And it's
2
0-2. Missed inside with the curve. Corners
1 ball,
are
2
occupied
strikes.
with 2 down. And that one off the
that's
outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
We got a full count.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight.
I can't even just go out like that, though.
And now, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Ryan back to work. That's down and in.
With how good these offenses are.
Appreciate everybody joining up in the stream, man. Please leave a like if you can, man. It's free.
Swing,
Good hit.
ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. No
Good hit, boy.
question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. It's 4-3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Grounds one to short. Slings it
Why not
across.
slide it to the right?
Out in the second. JD Martinez stands in. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's one of that
Now with the
bullshit
plate,
right there.
James Wood. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a high fly ball left.
Alright. That shit just hard challenge, man. Man, that nigga's ass. Let's get it, man. Fuck it. Big 3 in the stream, man. I appreciate all the love lately, man. People been tuning in. If you could leave a like, go ahead and do that, man. Hit that like button and sub on that bell. No cap. Like button, sub on that bell. Like button, sub on that bell. Like button, sub on that bell. I see everybody got their cards.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
30,
it's the
31,
Bombers and the Aces. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Luis Heel.
Just electric stuff. And that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Ready to go? This is Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
And that one hammered. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Trevor Story stands in here. Takes ball one low. Misses off the inside. Now 2-0. Outside with a breaking ball. And there's the automatic. One out, base is empty. Strike on the outside corner. And it's a full count.
3-2.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
Good discipline.
And at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. Line to left. And that's a base hit. The throw into second. That holds the runner at second base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Jose Ramirez swings through it for strike one. In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. That one to first. The throw to second. Back to first. Not in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Scott Rowland in the box now. Takes strike one. That one off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Story at third. Ramirez at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Jordan Zimmerman. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. So up next, Isaac Paredes. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Ripped on the ground to second.
Good ball.
To first. That's the inning.
Should crank it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Center field. Garcia under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Grady Sizemore. Inside, and it's 1-0. No score here in the second. The 1-1. And downstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez moving under this one. He makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. And that's their first base runner of the game.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
J.D. Martinez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Garcia gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the dirt, but kept close. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Nice.
Slider got him for strike 3. So digging in, James Wood. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it.
Yeah, boy.
A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Sizemore hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Goodman digs in now. Swing and a miss at a slider. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
Ball inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Carroll hauls it in.
Be shit like that. I know I gotta keep it to the middle and crank.
New inning getting started. Here's Ketel Marte. Heel back to work. And that one in the air center field. Garcia settles under it, drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Out towards left center. Wood sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Trevor Story now. Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And ring him off. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit, flied to right his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Isaac Paredes. Grounded out his first time up. Fought off foul. This to third. Can't field it cleanly. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. They say you win.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
That fucked me up.
Back-to-back base hits. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevate.
Rips that one center field. Makes the grab, and that is that. Start of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that's fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That clips the corner.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
He steps on the bag, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. Roberts. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
I like it, man.
Makes the grab. And that is that.
That's some easy pitches.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's J.D. Martinez. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just...
Over to Story for one. On to first, double play. Digging in, Brian Roberts. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that one actually would be grabbed by... And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. That just misses. And that is ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Grady Sizemore will hit next. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1. 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That's towards center. Hauls it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And that is out of play. Outside low. And a count even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Tying run
2 balls,
is at
1
first.
strike.
And we're at the top of the 5th. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Out to short, Pena. They take the force out, and that is... We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Dominguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That's a base hit. Relay throw to second.
He's safe.
99
All over
speed.
that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball
Oh,
game.
man,
Right down the middle, not a whole lot of
early.
velocity, right on top of it.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. That one out to right. Carroll. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. In there safely. And they lead by 3. So 2 down now. And here is Carlos Delgado. In the air to left down the line. And a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
Off the plate,
And that
ball
one
one.
missing inside a sharp slider. This one high in the air. Left center.
Fuck.
Sizemore in
I'm
position.
just under that bitch.
Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Your story now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ramirez into box
0-1
again.
count.
Takes a strike. Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Ground ball could be 2. Nice stop from his backside. He throws
dead.
it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Roland swings through it for strike 1. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball,
No
2
advance.
strikes.
Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground left side. 6, 4,
He's out.
3. It's a
No,
double
no, no.
play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep...
Oh, that plunked
That
him.
ball hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. So a man at first. And here is J.D. Martinez. Rips one to right. And that's a fair ball. And that's a double.
There you
Couple
go.
of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely.
Oh,
Here's a
man.
drive out to right center. Way back
Come on,
there.
James.
Look
Don't
out.
play with
Come
him.
on. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 6-1. Roberts up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. A little out front there as he
Early.
swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location.
Oh, what you
Now
doing,
this
boy?
one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. They go back-to-back. It's 7-1. And first offering is fouled
I'm
off.
over. Good swing, though. Our early swing.
And that misses off the outside edge.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goodman tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Out towards right center field. Carroll hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gone.
Hammers that one deep left
Come
field,
on.
and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 8-1. Pena now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
All right, bro.
And that's a base hit. So
You know, bro, I got no stamp.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt
Rolling quickly to second for one. To Berkman in time. That's an inning-ending double play. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Check swing, went around. 1-2. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. That one lifted to left. Wood puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. High fly ball out to left field. Wood. And that is that. Ready to go for the...
I said, no way you about to pitch with this nigga. Yeah, okay. GG's.
last half of the inning.
Third and 15. Let's see what this team looking like talking about. Not bad. Seam it off. 12-5. Not bad.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
My
after
bet
this.
better than both.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, Satchel Paige. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Yep.
Hank Greenberg, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a
2
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, called strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 down. And here comes Sander Bogarts. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. That one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And first offering is fouled off. Greenberg leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in,
Ball 2.
just on the edge. And that's one of those,
got
if you
2 balls,
swing at it,
1 strike.
you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Here's a 2-2.
3-2.
This one in the dirt. 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
All right.
Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Logan Webb.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
That one hit to right. Williams makes the grab, 1 away. Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. This one ripped, but foul.
Just
to
had
the
to
right.
wait.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. On the ground to third, might be 2. Jones to second, double play.
He still got it even after the pump fake?
And we're back. Here's the left
Jeez.
fielder, Eric Davis.
Him getting that even after the pump fake is absolutely crazy to me, though. But they are slow as hell.
Page back to work. That one fouled off.
What's good, my boy Ty Family Vlogs? Welcome to the stream.
Ball one there. And that one fouled off. And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That
He'll
one's
take
back
it.
there.
Big
That's
5 in the
long
stream.
gone.
Appreciate y'all boys
That's
tuning
one way
in.
to quiet the crowd. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
It's cool. Hey, that screwball getting in the zone, that shit gone, though.
Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Man, this dude, come on, bro. Like, I'm ready to get it, like, get going. But what's good with y'all boys in the stream? If you could, leave a like, hit that like button, that sub button, that bell. I appreciate it, man. We on the grind, 19K. Nah,
Pitches in the
nah,
dirt,
yeah, man.
and a count 2-1.
Release that shit.
Next offering misses down and away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Hard hit, right side. Delgado steps on the bag, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way
That shit is
through.
dumb.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground.
Hauls it in, and there's two away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
You gotta get in that mode for you gotta get in the mode for y'all boys chat.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
That misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Gotta slow it down. Big 6 in the stream. The more y'all like it up, hit that sub button, that like button, that bell, man. We getting it active. We trying to get to 10 viewers. Everybody hit that like button. Tell a friend.
There's the swing and a miss.
All right, lock it in though. Yeah, swing at bullshit.
And That's strike 2.
This early.
Just misses with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Yes, sir. Big 8 in the stream, man. Go ahead and hit up that like button. Oh, my goodness.
Drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Oh,
Liner
my.
picked on the hop at first. And that's
Gotta
a
just
nice
time up
play
my
in the
swings
inning.
better. Yes, sir. Everybody spam up W's in the chat,
And
man. We're
we'll
trying
be
to
back
go
the ballpark.
crazy.
And here is Hank Greenberg.
I sub if you lock in. I got you, Ashton.
Fought off foul.
You know we locked in for you, man. It's early. Big 11 in the
In
stream.
the air, right side.
Appreciate y'all boys
Sizes
tuning
this one up.
in, man. If y'all could hit that like button or sub on that bell, I appreciate it, man. We getting a little motion in the chat.
Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1.
Now this dude not a bad guy. I think he's like 15-5 or something.
Struck
Yeah, go.
left field. Tattooed the
I just got to time up my hits. It's about who hit more, man. Y'all know how to.
Does an excellent job of getting his
We showing
arms
a replay?
extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball.
Oh,
Wrists
yeah, I
do
gotta
not
lock
roll
in
over.
on
They
bro.
stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
One down. And here is Xander Bogaerts. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that ball is gone.
Damn.
He circles the bases, and they tack on to their lead.
My boy
It's
replaying it.
3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is
I
fired up
respect
right
it.
now, Boog. I mean, this is
I
the
jumped
kind of
too
thing
early.
where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
One out, base is empty. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Yeah, it's early. I ain't worried about it.
3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
He swings and fouls one off.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Garcia settles under it and makes the catch.
Almost.
And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Ted Williams.
Kinda
Rounded out his
suck.
first time up.
Hey, man, Satchel not that crazy at pitching, man. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm
This is
ass.
blasted way back there.
I ain't even
On
put
its
the
way.
ball right there.
Gone. He leaves the yard to right.
That boy just
Third
threw it
home run of the
literally.
inning, and they
I
have
literally
a couple
put it
more.
inside.
It's 5-0.
He pitched it down the middle, bro. Like every time I pitch with Satchel, that's how I get. Oh, it's not bullpen. Every time I pitch with Satchel, bro, that's how I get, bro. I ain't gonna fuck with my boy Warren.
So next, righty reliever out of the pen, Will Warren.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Swinging a foul. Out of
Yes,
play.
sir.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Liner, base hit.
Damn.
So
That boy really hit.
Keeps it
Can't
going.
even cap. I threw that out of the zone.
Adam Dunn now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Delgado.
That's good hitting by that guy. Let me lock in.
Happy to just get off the field after that frame. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Brian Roberts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On its way to the corner.
Oh, slammed it.
And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Righty delivers. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. And there's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Now the catcher up to him.
I didn't even want that.
And there's a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Snagged it first. 2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit.
That's a great swing.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped into right field, base hit.
He was all over that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Pena stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Oh.
To short, Bogarts. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Yo, I'm ass.
On to the 4th. And now Mike Piazza. Check swing, went around, strike 1. This
inside
to left, no doubt about it as they add on
what?
Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-0.
I'm really getting confused now because these pitches not even in the zone.
And now the first baseman.
Like every fastball, bro. Everybody, this nigga is smashing every fastball.
And it's fouled away.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate.
Oh, my God, bro.
Runs per inning without a complete team effort.
They're giving this nigga every hit, bro.
Setting up the next hitter and taking care of their own business at the plate.
So, man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off.
Dude,
line drive
look at the bloopers.
Throw back in quickly.
What the fuck?
Now with nobody out.
Yo, look at where the pitches are, bro.
He's already homered in this game. Squirts away a little bit.
This shit getting outrageous.
Coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1-1.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
3-2.
In the dirt. And that'll load the bases.
Yeah, I can't even cap to you, bro. I just feel like my niggas are not pitching right.
Lucas Erceg into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one's
Yeah,
upstairs.
son, get that bitch.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
To short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Too predictable, man.
Fielder Eric Davis. He's already homered here in this one.
My boy killing every fastball, no matter where I put it on the box.
On the ground.
That's a hit?
The run scores from
You gotta stop it now, bro.
Not gonna get him. He's in there.
What?
Comes through with the RBI. There's something
That's not
about
foul?
down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Williams at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering upstairs.
I really ain't getting it, man. I'm getting my ass whooped.
First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
3-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone.
But this dude is killing everything, but I can't cap to you.
Second home run of the inning. It's 10-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
That shit, I don't know, bro. I haven't played nobody actually hitting like this.
For 5 so far in the inning. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, I'm talking like every pitch I throw, every pitcher. Look.
Grounder, that's through for a base hit.
This dude, bro, no fucking way. He getting the easy bloopers out of the box and everything, bro. Look at that. What?
It makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
And a swing and a miss there.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be important.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
There's no way, though.
Tosses to first.
Bro was making contact with every pitch in, out. Dude, I never seen that, bro. Like, that shit look weird as hell, bro. It's sketchy. I'm playing you, bro. You hitting every single ball in the zone, out of the zone, bro. I have not seen that.
Chris, let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be
and then when I hit the
hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That one felt good, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 10-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing went around.
Count it up.
Strike one. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Popped up.
Drops.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside.
And a base hit into right. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. And it's now 10-2. So digging in, James Wood. Late swing, foul to the left. Just off the outside edge.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon boob, and
dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
One ball.
There's a little
2
pressure
strikes.
there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large.
You know you didn't want that.
Got him. 2 away. Yeah, the batter now, Brian Roberts. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Boots it. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. Ersing back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
And now
Inside
1
player.
and 2. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appealed to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 away. So the batting order turns over, and the batter now, Hank Greenberg, on the ground to the left. And
How is that fouled if the other one was a hit?
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Junior Caminero will hit next. Towards first, Delgado. He'll do it himself,
He's out.
and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now Hunter Goodman. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Let his head jam.
Takes it to the bag, and a quick out, number 1. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. On the ground to third.
Good hit.
And it gets by him.
I could have got a second.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson.
Yo, I
That's
didn't
a
even,
strikeout.
bro. Come on, bro.
Two hitter, Isaac Paredes. 0 for
Nah.
2 in this one. And that clips the inside corner.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take
Why
the
don't
force
that
out.
shit got any, bro? What the fuck? That shit look like it did not get hit at
Top half
all.
of inning number 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, gathers and throws,
Good
and
play,
that's
boy.
a great play for the out. So here's Robert now, 1 for 3. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. 1 out, bases empty. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing
1
and a
ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Hit hard on the ground to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Breaking ball misses down and away. Delgado goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. That one inside, and the count is 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Yo, you can't make this shit up,
and
bro.
He makes the catch. Stepping in, James Wood. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Comes up empty. That's
crazy curveball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. And that's down and away.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 11-2.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, left side. And there's 1 down. So now the DH spot, Adam Dunn. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Pena pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
I just don't get it.
And that one wrapped foul. Here's the 0-1. That's inside.
Ball 1.
In the air on the infield. Makes the catch. And that is that.
Hey, if you haven't dropped a like in the stream, man, go ahead and drop a like, man.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now, Ryan Roberts. Foul ball.
Good hit.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Saw the 26 gameplay trailer. I only saw like the weather thing. My boy Chippery. I saw like the weather, the rain,
Hunter Goodman.
the different gameplay styles.
That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man
You know we locked in.
Minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
On the ground, 2 ball. On to Bogart.
What can I do better?
First double play.
That's why I don't get how bro hitting all them. I don't know.
Because no matter.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I could do better, man. I'm hitting the ball perfectly. Like, I don't even know what else I can do, bro. What would you do if the world was in?
No matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Dominguez up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Sliced hard but foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
That boy's scared.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down.
What time is it where I live? It is currently 9:36.
And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Doval back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And a strike in there. Swing and a hard hit grounder to 3rd. And it stays fair. Man at first at the plate, Junior Caminero. Ripped, but it curls foul. Greenberg on at first, nobody out. That one down the line, and foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. First pitch misses. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Oh, can't pick it cleanly. Luis Robert now. Singing, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively.
That shit was just green.
Balls in the outfield. It is beautiful. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Foul ball left side.
I did not.
There's one guy that I can think about who started as a 3rd baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
But I haven't hit that like button yet, man. Go ahead and hit that like button, man.
You would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swung on, belted, back there. And that is that.
You're so glitchy.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. That smash towards center. Robert makes the catch. And there's one away.
when you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard. That's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Paredes stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Takes his bat and pops him up. Jones makes the catch, and the inning is over.
GG's.
We go to the 9th. Now it's going to be Eric Davis. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Everybody said he was 10.
It's fouled off. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Bro is not 10 on the game like this. No 10-year-old is making it the division series. Stop it.
Close, but call the ball. 1-0. Fouled off left side.
No 10-year-old is making it the division series, bro. Come on, man.
That one ripped.
Out of the zone?
And in one hops the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
What?
Wow, just unbelievable what he's doing here. 4 hits and all 4 have been for extra bases. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
The 0-1. Just missed. One out, the runner at second here in the top of the 9th. Pulls that one foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So now here's the DH, Adam Dunn. That to right. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out.
What the world was in?
Last chance for the home team. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Nah, I definitely don't believe you're 10, my boy. You gotta show me on Instagram or something.
And that one fouled off. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. On the ground to 3rd, and that's a fair ball.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Robert makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's early, and I'm man.
So a man aboard, James Wood now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Robert hustles it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. 1st and 2nd with 1 down.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now, Brian Roberts.
I couldn't draw?
2 down. So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's in the dirt. The other way. The tag, and that's the ball game.
I shouldn't have went for that one.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Good thing we got that boy, though. I want to see. Hold on. I gotta do a little, you feel me? I'm trying to see something. Yeah, I just gotta see some. I gotta know if I'm tripping. This is the most runs bruh ever got. 4, 3, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something weird with that. I definitely need a new picture, though, bro. My boy's tired. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and like up the stream, man. I guess that was your best game, man. You had your best game against the kid, man. That's all I'm seeing, man. The most runs you had is 7. And that boy scored 10 in like the 3rd inning. I don't know. The most he scored at the end of a game is 7, bro. That junk is kind of crazy to me. I'm to it. Yeah, you got to get added to the God squad. I've been trying bro out, man. I don't know, man. Might have to go back with Mike. Man, that shit, since that shit done, though, hold on. I'm cheeks. That boy said I'm cheeks, but nobody was hitting the ball like that, bro. That shit was weird. And it wasn't even just like goods. That shit was like perfect. Perfect home run. Perfect home run. Perfect home run. Out of the box and all. I'm throwing the ball out of the box. Get a blooper hit. Blooper hit. That shit was weird, bro. Can't even cap. We're gonna get straight to it, though. What would you do if the world's in? What would you do if the world was in it? Yeah, I got good eyes. I got you, man. Even I've been cranking it before, bro, but not to that degree, bro. I don't know. Yeah. I gotta let I don't know why every single picture I got is tired, though. See.
Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. Diamond Dynasty baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York going up against Miami.
42-62.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
That boy said he got great eyes, man. First he said he 10, now he's 14.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Bob Feller. What should we keep an eye on here?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget.
The typo.
What a
You
start
just
to this
said, even
one.
my bro,
And
you
they
say
jump
even
out
my
front.
bro can
It's
tell you I'm
1-0.
14. Stop.
Seager stands in now.
Damn, but damn. When you bring in I guess I'm bringing in entire pitchers.
High fly ball out towards left center. Wood under it.
You don't start with the full energy. That shit, big hit box.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. Bob Feller was only 17 years old when he made his major league debut, and it did not take long for him to make a name for himself. Talking about Feller's debut, he burst onto the scene at his first start. He struck out 15 batters, and he was still in high school. In his fourth start, he racked up 17 Ks. Now at the plate, Ted Simmons. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
What the fuck? Yo, when you pitch with niggas with no energy, is this easy to hit on?
Circle the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Yo, like, what the
now,
fuck?
Lou Gehrig. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that's
This shit just, I don't know. I don't even hear him spanking the ball, bro. It just sounds like normal hits.
And that skips in the dirt.
And Feller didn't slow down anytime soon. Led the league in strikeouts for the next 4 seasons and won 93 games.
Pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back.
I don't know.
And they add a run. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Cody Clemens, the next to hit. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there.
Bob Ass?
Out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0. So 2 down. And here's the first base.
Bob Ass?
Zach Agnos on a pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. There's a strike.
That boy got to show. He got, I got to show me some.
Ball game left.
That one fouled off.
What would you do if the world was in?
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get to that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
High fly ball out into left center field. Wood puts it away, and that is that.
I just think the pitcher tired. That shit is a large hit zone.
Derek Jeter.
I don't think that nigga pit perfect any pitch. Except the bottom one.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. He did not go around. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Wow.
Simmons makes the grab, 1 down.
That boy was hitting sinker, fastball, home. He hit 3 different type of pitches, and the boy said, "I'm throwing fastballs." Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Makes the grab for the second out.
That nigga hit a fastball. He hit a sinker. He hit a changeup. Perfect.
Carlos Delgado.
Get through there.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
They get the force. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. 2nd inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
No way.
Started to go
Yeah, get him out of there.
Now a look down to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Check swing. He went. And that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Right side.
What would you do if the world was in?
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered in this game. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That's out to center field. Garcia heads after it. Corrals it. And that is that.
Changed my pitcher cam
To the bottom of the second.
to like strike zone.
JD Martinez.
Okay, yeah.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
That's what you're telling me. Like, switch it from me seeing the pitch from their point of view.
With a plan to be aggressive. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
I don't know why I swung it down.
Martinez aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. And the sweeper misses.
Boy, really not throwing me.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. In the air, left field, down the line.
Let's hope you see how good
Nobody can
pitches
get
is
there, and it's a
throwing.
foul ball.
Fuck.
In the air, left field, Garcia.
Gotta kill that, but I'm just
Puts it
under
away
it.
for
I
the
think
out.
even if I hit it, but it would have been, if I didn't drop under, I would have had that.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Oh my
A sliding
God.
stop. The feed for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good
Yeah.
that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly
And
ball
I'm
out
still
towards
late
right
on that.
field.
It's absolutely crazy, though.
Makes the grab.
What?
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. So now it's Corey Seager on the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and one away in the top of the third.
That is absolutely
Fernando
crazy.
Tatis Jr. to hit here. Got it
And
started. a little
sub, I got you. Hold on, let me switch. Oh shit, hold on, bro. Okay, my fault, my fault.
early strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls
Kind of
out.
sub, I appreciate that, my
Makes
boy.
the play. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off. Agnos, 24 years old, and
I
he was a
thought that all
10th
up.
round pick
1-1
in 2022. Pop up here, third base side. Paredes settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Just gotta
As we go
good
to
swings,
the
man.
last of the third. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Hard hit left side.
Oh, what the hell?
Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. And Castellanos is.
Hold on, hold on. I'm thinking medium. I don't know. I don't know what I had my shit on,
So
but I did not
next,
want to see it
Derek
like
Jeter.
that.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. And
Bro,
they
what
kick
the
me out.
fuck?
2 down, base is empty.
Is niggas seeing this?
Paredes getting ready to hit. Smoked on the ground a second.
I take that one, but the
They'll
first
come in
2
for 3
swings
pitches
is
for 3 outs, inning over.
yo, like that was.
New
I don't
inning
know.
started. Now it's the DH, Lou Gehrig. Agnos back to work.
That's in.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Goes without saying, one of the biggest legends of the game here in
No
Gehrig. Probably the greatest first baseman of all time.
And he grounds one to the right side. Delgado steps on the bag. That's the
Big
first
5 in the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and do that, man.
Clemens. He's already
No
homered
cap.
here in this one. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. In 1929, Gehrig slashed 300, 431, 584. Not too bad, right? Well, that was maybe the worst season of his career. Tells you about what kind of player he was. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Piazza fires to first. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. First offering in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one ripped into right. And foul ball. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Goes down looking.
That's good too.
Bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Right side, Clemens.
Yo.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Garcia, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit in the air, left field. Garcia makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
I ain't lying, though. It's seeming like the one, bro, I don't know.
Now for the 5th inning. Here.
I don't know, but I don't even know.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And that is out of play. And the 0-2. Swing and
that won't even in the box.
Well, that's back. Going, gone. And El Bombi blasts it out. And they add to their
just
lead.
late.
And now it's going to be Jake Berger. That pitch clips the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Next offering is foul.
What the fuck?
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. 98
Oh,
miles per hour on the gun. And here is Mickey Mantle. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. That's a pretty solid group.
No, that's a foul ball.
2 down, bases empty.
Why is nobody over there?
And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Now here is James Wood. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing.
And he's out on the tag. Brian Roberts will hit next. Cut on and missed at 101. And that's strike 1. That one blasted deep to right. Going back. And that one becomes property of the beast. And they're on the board. It's 5-1. And the batter now, Mike Piazza. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tatis makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. May fires. And now it's even up. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Didn't go. Seager fires over to first, and Castellanos is out. Inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. And that misses. Ball 1. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Bounced up the middle. Little
what? What the fuck? Yo, no way, bro. Why they making bro run in zigzags?
Middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and
such an easy out, bro. Oh shit.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Nobody out. Runner at first.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, it said remember me.
That one hammered center
Oh.
field.
Why would he throw that right down the middle?
And it's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game.
I ain't lying. It's like I gotta have a brand new starting pitcher though, bro. The only reason niggas is hitting because I'm learning that. The niggas will be tired as fuck right when they get in the game, bro, and then they start cranking it. Right when the nigga,
the right side.
right when you play, bro. I don't know.
At the top of the 6th. So up next,
I just don't get it.
Clemens. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Chapman measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider.
It's the opposite shit that be fucking with me though.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 2-2.
that was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as
How?
watching that go by.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Garcia at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2. 1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. Clemens off of first with 2 away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, his 2nd home run of the game.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
9-1. And the batter now, Jake Berger.
Wow. Like niggas is really hitting the ball on me crazy, bro.
So the lineup flips over. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I don't even get it though. Like every high fastball, anything though. Like nigga, it's not even in the zone. Niggas is hitting it out.
4 runs runs already in the frame, and we're the top half of the sixth. Jeter.
That's tough, bro. I can't lie. Everybody is cranking the ball on me, bro.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Right through there for a strike. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. That story stunk by me.
I don't know why I went to the left.
Catch for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Carlos Delgado. 1 for 2. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. In the air, center field. Nabs it, and that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Just off the outside corner. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Fought off foul. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ted Simmons in the air to left center. Jeter on his way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is J.D. Martinez. May back to work. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
On the ground to 3rd. Tosses across to 1st. And Martinez is out. So digging in, James Wood. 0 for 2 in this one. That one ripped. Garcia ranging back on it.
Yo,
Pulls
what?
it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Garcia. He's got it, and that'll end.
I'm ass.
And we're back. And now the DH.
Oh man.
Now pitching.
He swung before.
Belted.
Yo, what the fuck?
That'll make it out of here. He shoots one out to right. He's done it again.
Not even in the zone, though, bro.
And they tack one on the board. It's 10-1. Clemens in the box here lets that one go for a ball. On the ground. And it
I
goes
really don't
just
get it,
foul.
bro.
Just missed. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Carlos Delgado.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Oh. It's there, and that's a great play. Adolis Garcia digs in now. That one drilled left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Mike Piazza. Fastball right back to the mound. One up, one down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Inside
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Tatis makes the grab. Out number 2. Now Isaac Paredes. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. It's 10-3. Now it's going to be Carlos Delgado. And a foul ball. May comes set. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Adolis Garcia. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Mantle snags it. That. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Jake Berger. First pitch just misses. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 11-3. Back to the top of the order. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Not in time. He's safe.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. A triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still
on the ground right side. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. He's got it. And there are 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Garcia settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom 9. And now J.D. Martinez. That one the other way. The tag, and he's out. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Brian Roberts. Ball 1, no strikes. Right side, and this should do it. The tag, and that's the ball game.
That's tough, man. That is tough, man. I can't even cap. Big 5 in the stream, man. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button, man. We about to bounce back, man. 2 bad L's, man. I just got to make sure I got fresh pitches, man. Everybody tired? I don't know, man. Boy, not giving me nothing. I will take it. I don't have him. Got an Eddie Murray. Switch hitter. Might have to try him out. See what his swing talking about. I already got him. I already got him. Might as well wait for the 50. Let's see what we can do, bro. We ain't bringing in no tired pitchers or nothing. Look at everybody I have, bro. Is brother tired? You gonna try him out, man? Oh yeah, you about to get put on the bench. Yeah, okay, I just can't take him out, man. He just a dog right there, man. I don't be knowing who to switch. Maybe we had to switch hitter. I kind of want to try him out. Oh, yeah, Bear almost parallel 5. Fuck it. Put me right back down. Forward 26.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Lance McCullers Jr. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Foul ball. McCullers winds, fires. On the corner at the knees for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs.
Ball, that's down.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Marte throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And
That's
another ball. Tap foul to plate. Donaldson with the 2-1. That one ripped left field onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Bryce Harper. McCullers back to work. With the shift on, hits right into it. Gets it to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. That one in the dirt. And a count 1-2.
1 ball.
Second inning
2
here.
strikes.
No score.
Ball 2.
And they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt,
3-2.
full count now. On the ground to first.
God damn.
Delgado takes it himself. He made the pitcher
The
earn
most
that out
annoying.
after a long at bat. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, James Wood. Misses
Oh, that's off the
inside,
plate.
and that's ball 1. And a strike. On the ground to short, Jeter. Sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive
inside,
to watch.
Ball two.
Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Good eye in that spot. Ripped to first spot.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Paredes fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. James Wood now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third.
Good check, good check.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Roberts has it for 1. Over to first, safe.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Mike Piazza, the next to hit, takes outside.
Counts 1-0.
One of the greatest catchers in baseball is at the plate right now, Boog. As the 1993 Rookie of the Year, he hit 35 home runs with a .318 batting average with the Dodgers.
2 strikes.
That one not close. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's downstairs and outside. Dominguez over at first with 1 away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4 to aboard.
I be up there fucking that shit up from the inside, bro.
Out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Carroll swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Garcia under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Donaldson, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. Donaldson winds and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
gone.
Now a blast to left center.
Way back boy.
There, on its way, out of here.
If you haven't liked up the stream, man, go ahead and like up the stream, man. How many likes do we have?
Mike Piazza stands in.
I really don't even know.
Off the inside.
We'll try to get it 10 likes.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Come on, man. We tracking the ball now.
That's worth the price of admission. It's 2-0. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. On its way to the corner. Wood giving chase. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Donaldson delivers. Breaking ball misses down and away. Out to center. Carroll under it.
Shouldn't even swung on that, but I'm all over.
For out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Nope, foul ball.
Could have been
Two outs,
gone.
base is empty. Close, but called a ball.
Ooh.
And now it's even 1-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. Breaking ball in there.
Good ass football.
As we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Going to count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
1-1.
Piazza tries to block it, but it gets away. Paredes into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Castellanos whips it back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. Here's Ketel Marte. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Kicks and fires. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Wood stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Gotta love it.
And now they're out in front. It's 3-2. That one fouled off.
Gotta love it, bro. Nothing better than that.
Now. Just missed. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. Ready to go, bottom four. Leading off, Carlos Delgado. First pitch swinging.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One out in the bottom of the fourth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball there. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
You're doing that same shit, bro. Come on.
That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do. And we're back. And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. McCullers back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Got him. Nice play. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Walked his first time. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Got all of that one. And they add to their lead. It's 4-2.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
This is Corbin Carroll. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-2. So digging in, Isaac Paredes. One down, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And foul as it bangs off the fence. The 1-2. Stays alive. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings here and blasts one left field.
That makes sense, right?
He sends it out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Nick Enright He has a great slider with tons of movement. Santander up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. It's 7-2. Here's Bryce Harper. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That's off the mark. 1-0. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Jeter hauls it in to end the inning.
Nah, man. This nigga cranking this bitch on me, man. I can't even cap.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And that is out of play. Brings it in. And there's one down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I just couldn't foul behind me, though.
Santander makes the grab.
Bro, he getting the weirdest outs, bro. Come on.
He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. Slice to right. And that is that. Top 6. And now James Wood. Enright, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Fastball for a strike at 95. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Jason Dominguez now at the plate. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
This one in the dirt. Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. And forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Sometimes the pitching is bugged on this bitch, bro.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Like, nobody put the fucking ball in the middle, though. Like, that shit be outrageous to me sometimes, bro. They make niggas look better than what they are. Got a bullshit blooper hit, and then they up there throwing fucking meatballs, slow-ass sliders down the middle when I've been throwing it to the fucking corner the whole time.
And it's 2-2.
Like, yo, what the fuck, bro?
And that's a base hit.
Can't make this shit up, bro.
Alive.
I'm playing against the weirdest motherfuckers right now, bro.
Battling with 2 strikes.
Or I might just be tired. I don't know.
Long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Really can't tell, man.
With the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
They take the force out. And that is the third
Big 6 in the stream. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button up, boys. I appreciate it, man.
Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right
1 like for the ass whooping right now, man. We're gonna come back though.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Just missed it.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Jeter, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. To third, and that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. The shortstop takes the ball. That's to third. Paredes slings to first in time.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty.
Good hit, boy.
Pretty quickly, no messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Jeter.
I don't get how I'm late and I'm sitting there waiting on that shit. I don't.
Very close. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. And that one hit to first, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And that's the third out. Bottom of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Garcia checks his swing. Now an appeal to first.
Stop it,
one
bro.
around. Rule to swing. Inside, just missed. Just missed. That's inside. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first, nobody out. JD Martinez stands in. And that's in there at the knees. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm.
Marte hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Rodriguez throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. That one missing inside.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. And we're back. We go to the eighth. Digging in, James Wood. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Paredes. One down. Derek Jeter, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one way inside. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. And he's got a double. Throws to second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Slings to first. Piazza out in the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Center field. Carroll drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And now here is Nick Castellanos. Swing and blast one down the line.
Foul.
It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
What?
Sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on it.
I'm about to say that boy get me out him quick. Like.
That one just misses, and the count now even up. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ripped to short. Over to first, and Castellanos is out. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Ooh, I'm having the worst losses right now, bro.
Here is Corbin Carroll. Scott back to work. And that misses. Ball one. Scott, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball center field. Garcia heads after it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Paredes in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
1 strike.
That's inside. And now 3-1. Down the left field line, base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Roberts has it for 1. Relay to Delgado in. Bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Isaac Paredes. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Good eye right there.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So they're down to their final out. And here is Adolis Garcia. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. Ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
I'm losing the trash niggas, man.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks.
I'm up there hitting like I had 3 hits. That John Donaldson, bro. Man. What the fuck? That shit took me out of wild card. Is crazy, but I can't even do that, like.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cobras and the Aces. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set and getting to start. Colton Gordon.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Now it's the DH, Carlos Delgado. And that one in the air center field. Garcia settles under it. And out number one on the grab. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie. De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Castellanos makes the play, and there's two down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that is cut on and
Good
missed.
ball, boy.
0-1.
0-1.
Misses the zone, and
Good
he
ball.
gets him to chase.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and Freeman is retired.
What would you
That's
do
the
if the
third
world
out.
was in it?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Yeah,
Swing
boy.
and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Isaac
Ball one.
Paredes, the next to hit, takes
Ball
ball
one, no
one.
strikes.
And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Oh, strike one is so
0-1
critical
count.
in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Just off of that.
So now it's a 4-hole hitter. Adolis
I'm plugging my shit up.
Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Now this is in the air down the line.
I cranked that,
Did
man.
he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. That one
1-0.
missed. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play.
Jeter behind his back to second, on to first, safe. So they
Almost.
get one, but a really nice try there.
Hey, welcome to the stream. If you are new, go ahead and hit that like button, that sub button, that bell, man. The more likes, the more we'll get on that recommended. We'll be on that, what is it called? Algorithm. Yeah, that's what it is. We'll get the algorithm going into us highway, man. Just hit that like button. Go ahead and sub up. Starting to come back, be consistent, man. We back on YouTube with it. I was on Twitch. But we with it now. What would you do if the world's in?
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Castellanos makes the play, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the DH, J.D. Martinez.
Good hit, boy.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And a good start to the inning.
Wastes no time there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul.
Kealz, come on, bro. What are we doing?
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one off the plate inside. Full count now. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Griffey on his horse. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Oh.
Griffey drop step, ranges back. You can
Goodbye,
kiss
bro.
it goodbye. And this place is rocking. It's 2-0. Nick Castellanos stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey, boy.
And that's a fair ball. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first.
What? No way, bro.
Now it's the right fielder.
How are we not getting there?
Gordon back to work. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
To the right side, Delgado. And he handles it himself for the out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And that one fouled off. Gordon, a 6'4" lefty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
Ball one there.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
There's a high chopper. Roberts fires to first on the run.
Good try, good try.
Nice play. So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that extends the inning.
No, that was a weird.
Ellie De La Cruz getting ready.
A good
to
time, man. No, he wasn't on that like that. What the hell?
And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Piazza fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll bottom of the inning. And now Isaac Paredes. Next pitch is outside. Just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Delgado now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now the 0-1. Swing.
Damn. That bitch broke.
He's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And downstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
If you haven't dropped a like, go ahead and drop a like.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss.
I ain't made no contact. It's crazy, though.
Out of the 4th, here is Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. And that's the first out. So up next, Tim Raines. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Castellanos hauls it in, 2 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and Martinez.
Martinez.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Posada under it. Makes the catch, 1 down. James Wood digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. 1 out, base is empty.
Dude, not pitching me good. Right there.
Base hit, center field.
Everything came together for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that. That pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Roberts in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Nope.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at him.
Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved the knock.
Now here is Mike Piazza. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Wood leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 outs. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the catch. And that is that. New inning getting started. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball one, no
and ball
strike.
one. Inside, just missed. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, out towards left center. Garcia settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sends it to first, and they get the out on Jones. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit, and that's foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Up the middle, De La Cruz. On to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Isaac Paredes will hit next. Slings it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Line drive and foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Garcia heads after it. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. Into center. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Full extension, makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman.
Man, don't quit, man. I gotta get right. I'm not even hitting that good, man. What would you do if the world was in?
Carlos Delgado. Webb back to work. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. De La Cruz right there to make the grab. And there's 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Griffey drop step, ranges back. Gone!
Good hit, boy.
Was
One more to use the grind.
Adolis Garcia blasts one out. It's 3-0. Martinez stands in now and watches strike one.
I gotta go to the chat. You said, wait.
On the ground, right side.
I gotta see what you said, man. I only saw the first part.
Is out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough.
Let me see what my boy just said, man. That's 3 likes. If you haven't liked that stream, go ahead and do that, man. Bring some more people. More to use to grab stubs. If you grab the stubs, man, you can do multiple game modes, man. You can play mini seasons. You can do events. You can just try to do the battle royale, get a 10 flawless. But mostly, the most stubs I got. It's from mini seasons, though.
Ripped on the ground a second. The throw to first.
Because you get a lot of packs. A lot of packs just for doing the mini season.
Top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. Strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And Freeman is retired. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Bases
empty. Yeah, I haven't tried.
Half of inning number 7.
Do mini season or them Diamond Dynasty.
Into the outfield. And foul.
You feel me? That's what I recommend. It's only 3 innings in a mini season too, so.
Ball to right center. Garcia, long run on his horse. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 2 down.
Big 6 in the stream, man. If y'all haven't left a like, please go ahead and leave a like for the kid, man. I think we had 3 likes. Let's try to get a 10.
Late on that fastball.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone
It's
right
10
now.
likes.
Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Ground ball up the middle. Jeter fires over to first. And that is the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And boom goes the
I don't know how.
A laser to left. It's 4-0. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And that skips into dirt.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Throw on to Freeman, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Yeah, good hit.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reigns squeezes it.
Welcome to the stream. If you just joined, man, I appreciate it if you could just leave a like, man. The goal is 10 likes.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in there.
Hey, boy.
Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Isaac Paredes. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Jeter on third with 2 out. Foul.
Fuck, man, just early, man. It's a cutter. It's not a fastball.
Line drive. Zips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Out to short. Jeter tosses to first. And they get the out on Jones. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting, and he pops it up. Stretches out and hauls it in. 2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. Swings through that one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got a change-up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
No.
In the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 5-zip.
What would you do if the world was... Now he about to quit. You ain't gonna take him out? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What a guy. We're gonna play one more, man. I just don't feel like I'm really locked in like that, though. Even against the trash guy, that guy was completely trash. I wasn't killing the ball the way I wanted to. We're gonna get right though. We're gonna hop right back into it. It do be depending on the pitcher too, so. I got an antidote. 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 I got an antidote. Big 6 in the stream, man. If y'all please could like up the stream. 5 more likes. We had 10 likes, man. That's the goal. Just 10 likes.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. This is Corbin Carroll.
For the All-Star, the center fielder, Corbin Carroll.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And now the lefty swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Piazza fires the first.
Good ball.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Yes, sir. I appreciate everybody that have liked up the stream, though, for real. You know, it's free.
De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Adolis Garcia digs in now. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Wood makes the grab. And that is that.
Good work.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Carroll makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
I didn't feel like that was a bad one.
Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Carroll hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So up next, Carlos Delgado.
Batting third, the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
That one the other way. De La Cruz whips it across.
That's what you want.
Third out. Top of the
That's what
second.
you want,
Here's
kid.
Yelich at the dish. Cameron back to work. Inside. One. On and 0. 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. And there's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To first, and they get the out on Alvarez. And now, David Ortiz.
Number 34, David Ortiz.
Out towards right center field. Castellanos gets under it.
All right, let's get some hits.
And that is that.
Whatever you with, we with. Whatever you with, we with.
And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is J.D. Martinez. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first.
Go ahead, boy. Go ahead.
It stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now. 1 out, runner at second. Brian Roberts, the next.
Oh, yeah, we're cranking those.
And it one-hops the wall. Wood scores. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Mike Piazza at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Yelich moving back for it. And it hits the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
At the plate, Derek Jeter. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that one.
Oh, my God.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Over to second for 1. And that's 2.
Just over that bitch.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ryan Dozier, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Good ball.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1
Yes,
and 2.
sir. If you haven't liked up the stream or sub to the channel, man, go ahead and do that, man. I appreciate every subscriber.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now,
Appreciate
Corbin
every
Carroll.
sub,
He's
every
0 for
like.
1. And a bunt towards third. Bare hand grab, and
Stop
he
it.
gets him. Nicely done. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Isaac Paredes. That misses off the outside edge.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That bitch would have been gone if I swung a little bit later. Gone though.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there.
Bang! Oh, I thought I hit the pole.
That ball was crushed. Carlos.
Bro, what do you know, bro? Hell nah, bro. Friendly quit. I'm just getting in the rhythm. That's what I say. It's either I'm playing, I'm dominating, or it's either like I don't be getting it. It's either I play, I dominate, or them boy be cranking it when I be pitching, bro. Sometimes it'll be a good game, man, but
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Grizzlies and the
26 or
Aces.
23.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Towing the slab in today's game, Will Warren.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Byron Buxton, the leadoff batter as he swings through.
And a swish.
For strike 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Jeter makes the grab, one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And first offering is fouled off.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Hit on the ground to short. Jeter. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Lou Brock. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
0-2 is the count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Piazza down to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Go well, go well.
Back here with my pal Singy. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Tyler Glasnow.
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Drilled in the air, high and deep, right field. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. Now here is Isaac Paredes. And there's a ball. Paredes goes 5 feet 11 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of Mexico.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Glasnow ready and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And
no,
here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Misses outside. Ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Nope. 2 balls, 1 strike.
No.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 2-0 in the air. Right field. And a lunging grab. 2 down, bases.
What the fuck?
Now it's the DH, J.D. Martinez. That clips the corner. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rings it in, and that ends the inning.
I didn't feel like it was that far, though.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Bryce Harper. Warren back to work. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Good ball, boy.
Right
come on.
side, Roberts
Get him out of there.
Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Yes, sir. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and hit that like button, that sub button, that bell, man. We got big 4 in the stream, man. A lot of people been in here today. Probably my best stream in a long time. No cap.
One there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held up. And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, bases empty.
2 strikes.
Natty.
Now 1 miss.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a,
oh, diving stop. Throw to first.
What a play, boy. Good work, Derek.
great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the
What a play, Derek.
2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
I got bro pitching me nervous.
Up the middle, over to first, 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
If I just was under there, that shit would have been gone.
In today's game of baseball, it seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate. But one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And that chance handled.
I keep getting over it.
2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Okay, I ain't hit nothing. It's crazy.
Ground ball right side. Schwarber out of the play. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one pushed foul.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Struck him
Tough pitch.
out looking. Here's Byron Buxton.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Now 1-1.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground. The flip to the pitcher covering.
Good
and
work.
it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Delgado wasn't running that.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before his starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Late with the swing there.
What?
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground, Dozier tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. And that one handled. Zips it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. His first at bat was a strikeout. Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. That's strike one. And that one is inside, ball one. And that's off the outside edge. 2-1. And that one missing low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning.
That was fast.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. Williams, 35 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Corrals it, and there's one down. Lou Brock now at the plate, doubled his first time. Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time.
Oh, Lou, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, right field. Williams on the move towards foul ground. Snags it for the second out. Here's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Line drive and foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Good hit, boy.
And base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Good hit, boy.
And he grounds one back up the middle. It's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Brian Roberts. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Gone, nigga. Come on, man.
Right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A 3-run homer. And they
here,
put 3
Brian.
on the board. It's 5-zip. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza.
Yeah, good hit.
Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
No.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Man at second. Out to short. Throws to first in time. And Castellanos is out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding.
That fastball on that side. Good swing.
And
just didn't
welcome
lift
back
up.
to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Warren back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Piazza fires to first. Gets it. One away on a drop third strike. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
This one popped up. And it's caught for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Flied to left his first time. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Grounded out his first time up. Squirts away a little bit. Jones off of first with 2 away. And that skips in the dirt.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the
ball.
inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Gone? Yeah, I knew it. Okay, parallel 3. You know he parallel 5. Real hitter, man. Yeah, that ain't a good pickup, man. Yeah, tuned in 33-18. We in the division series right now. If y'all haven't dropped a like yet, man, every person that drops a like, it leaves momentum for the algorithm to go in our way for people to join our stream and basically join the channel, you know, get a view of our channel, man. So I appreciate everybody that tuned in, man. Anybody that liked up the button, man, it's free, man. Oh, what happened? Man, we in division series now, so.
Whatever you need. Whatever I need? Yeah, whatever you need if you're calling you.
33-18, bro, is 77.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Wow, that is crazy.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Whitey Ford.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches. And how many of those
What's good, my boy? Welcome back to the stream.
He's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
That curveball slow as hell.
Jeter started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. In the air, right side.
Thought I caught that.
Puts it away for the out. Isaac Paredes digs in now. Chop to the left side. Moncada slinging it to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Delgado will hit next. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
And we got some slow-ass pitches, man.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That's in there. Strike one. Griffey with was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide five-tool player, and every one of those five tools was elite. That term five-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Jr., it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Here is Jock Peterson. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Can you friend me? What you add me on? You added me on the MLB friend request thing.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out, bases empty. That's hard hit in the line. Wood pulls it down and he makes the catch.
I don't know if you can hear me.
There's two down. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong.
Yeah, this
Puts a bunt down. On to first.
I'll check it after this. I got you after this game, my boy.
New inning getting started. Digging in, Adolis Garcia. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. That clips a corner. Martinez goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting fifth into his lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
I thought I could have made it there right there.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it. That
runner's on the move. Pitch misses in. And the throw, he's out at third.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Brian Roberts.
Did I lose you? Did I lose you?
And that's in the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
Roberts tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. Now 3-0. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hacks and misses.
That's long. That's a good ball.
We head to the bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, T.J. Friedel. And that one fouled off.
Shouldn't have even swung at that shit. That shit probably would have had bruh shook.
Cut on and missed at 101, and it's 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Outside low, now 2-2. Roberts sends it to first and quickly one away in the second. And now here is Adam Dunn. Tap foul to plate. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side.
Easy
Tosses
work.
to first, and that quickly 2 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And there's a foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And we're back on to the third inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ford back to work.
Down.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Hits the fence.
Oh, that's not gone? What the hell?
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Castellanos gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a
Throw over to Dunn, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
What?
That was smoke.
Yo, what the fuck,
And
bro?
aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. First and second, no outs. Piazza getting this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. One run's in. Now the second run is in.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
In the dirt, but kept close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's towards center. Garcia settles under it. And the inning is over. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Line to left. Foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is fouled back.
What the fuck, bro?
He's got it. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Here is J.D. Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next one misses, and the count is 1 and 1. Just missed. Out to short.
Just over it.
Throws to first, and he has thrown 4. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, T.J. Friedel. Hit in the air, center field. Garcia heads after it. Nabs it, and there's 1 down. Adam Dunn, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a chopper to short. Jeter sends it across to first, and that is the inning. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, James Wood. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Brian Roberts. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and
we're gonna catch that bitch sooner or later.
He circles the bases, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul.
That's a home run. Gone.
That one is absolutely belted.
Oh, no, right. I forgot about that shit.
And it's off the wall. They're waving Piazza home. Relay throw. Safe. He
Good work.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Jeter swings through it for strike one. Out
and
foul to the left side.
Woo!
Man at second.
Good hit, boy. We in there.
Base hit. Castellanos on his way to the plate. Here comes the throw, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 3-2.
Well, he comes through.
Yeah, come on, bro.
With the RBI single, that was big. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One out, and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Piazza tries to block it, but it gets away. Jeter up to third on the wild pitch. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
Gone.
That's out to center field. Junior.
Oh my God! If I just swung.
And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Line drive. See you later. He rocketed that one out of here. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. Moncada in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3. And here is Mike Piazza. Garcia gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
What?
So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Jr., the runner at first with one gone in the inning. There goes Jr. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. Kealz too late with that one. And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia has this one sized up. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag.
Got it, dumbass. Good throw, boy.
Adolis Garcia now at the plate. 1 for 2. Ford back to work. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Down.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Throw comes into second.
Pretty good.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he...
Yeah, take him out now.
Didn't give in. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Martinez swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Reaching, try, but can't bring it in.
Good word.
And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Now, James Wood. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Roberts in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And foul ball. Two on, 1 out. In the air, center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. To the plate, save. And it's now 5-4. Next to hit, Mike Piazza.
Yes, sir. Come on.
That's a base hit.
Good work. I could have went.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit.
What? Yo.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. The line to kick the pitch. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. TJ Friedel getting ready to hit. And that one popped in the air, left field. Wood pulls it down. That's out number 2. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn, has grounded out a couple of times. In there at the knees, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
Ooh, yeah, right there.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. First pitch, and he just misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Gone.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
Good hit,
that
boy.
Gives him a lead. It's 5-4. Base is empty, one away. And now Carlos Delgado. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to.
I don't think we went through 3 batters yet, have you? What would you do if the world was burning? Bro, I'm playing you right now. That boy, what, you gonna stop the game and look me up mid-game? Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, I know I'm silent, bro. You fucking up my rhythm right now. Like, you just pausing the game. Yeah, we on that.
That's a hit.
Don't try to mess up the rhythm, man. I need to win, man. But I appreciate you drop a like and a sub, man. Your boy is.
He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate.
Oh, I gotta kill that.
In that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
I could have killed that.
And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And ring him on.
I think I checked that, bro.
That's a strikeout. Martinez, the batter
Good ball.
now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
What?
He's really trying to stay
Oh,
back
okay. I went too low. I was saying.
So tardy on that swing.
Oh, that's good as
Swing and a
ball.
miss and a changeup in
I
the
know.
dirt. Piazza fires to first. That completes the strikeout.
We'll take
and
it.
that'll do it.
I ain't keep my foot on his neck though, man.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Touches the corner at 102 for a strike. Go with the shift on, hits right into it, whips it to first on the run.
What a play.
And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now Yohan Moncada.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground,
Good ball,
kill some
boy.
worms while you're at it.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's
He ain't bite on that?
And now we
Ooh.
count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, that's on the ground. I don't even know how he hits that. Look at where the ball is.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Castellanos.
Good work, good work.
And that's out number 3.
Come on, man. We gotta at least get something going this inning.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. 0 for 3 in this one.
No.
First offering and it just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just
Bro only
couldn't get
got
it
3
off right.
pitches.
Now this is in the air down the line.
Ooh, I'm getting the timing on that. Getting the timing on that. I gotta be owing it better though. Oh yeah. Oh, I ain't hit
One is
that.
fouled off.
That same spot. Oh.
Fly ball down the line. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. So bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Good ball, boy.
Throw to first. Got him.
Can't believe I couldn't time those low fastballs
Ryan
up.
Roberts, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that one sliced foul. Miller, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. Strike two.
Tough changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Good eye in that spot.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Damn.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Piazza fires the first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza.
Gone. Oh, I dropped it. Oh.
Makes the catch. And that'll
Oh my God. It didn't even feel like I dropped it right there. That would have been a knocker. Oh, man.
And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Turned on, but that's
Good hit, boy.
down the third baseline.
Good try, good try. Yes, sir.
Out to short, Jeter. Slings it across. Piazza out in the play. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Just missed. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Rocketed out towards right center. Feeling for the wall.
What a catch.
The catch. Here's Jack Peterson.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Good ball.
Swing and a
Please don't let that.
Touches down. That's a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
You're not even by that there.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off. And still get good wood on it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And fouled off. So the tying run is second.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And now 2-1.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally do.
In plenty of time to first, third.
Let's see what he tried to do.
Well, 1-run game. Nick Castellanos now at the plate. And before the pitch, he steps off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
Gone.
Oh, now this one's high and deep.
Don't play with him.
On its way, gone.
The swing, yeah.
To left, and
I'm on now.
It's 6-4. Jeter now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Ooh. Nope. If you got gas, you got to sit inside.
A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Good hit.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Tag out. Piazza with a great throw. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Friedel on the run towards the line.
What?
Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
Oh, yeah, that's in there.
The middle, he gets there with the
What a play.
Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Wow. That is outrageous. 14 hits and I'm only up 2 though. That is outrageous.
Josh Hader gets the call from the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Out to center.
Yeah, you got to kill that. I gave you one.
Makes the catch for the out.
Gotta kill that fastball low.
He's 2 outs away. Adam Dunn will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a swing and a drive.
Wow.
And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean,
yo, what the fuck?
Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe.
Yo, what was that?
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see.
What the fuck?
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't
swing, and this one's blasted.
Foul ball.
It's got a chance, and it's off the wall, but foul.
Yo, that was the glitchiest shit. Amber got off a hit and a score off of that.
A 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
What?
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Fly ball to right. Castellanos gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Rip towards third.
GG's.
On to first. Ball game.
That glitchy ass shit let you get a run in right there. That was weird.
Outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaefer. We'll see you soon.
Malcolm. GG's. Oh, 14 hits to win by 1 is crazy to me, though. 50 saves. Yeah, I don't be bringing nobody in a lot. GG's. If you new, man, go ahead and hit that like button, that sub button, that bell, y'all, man. And we on the grind, man. 19K grind. Let's get it. Oh shit, what's that? What's the record now, man? 34-18. I think we like 1 or 2 games from champion, man. About to end up taking a break though. I've been on all morning. We got big 4 people in here, man. I'm about to just hit the gas station real quick. I'll be right back. The stream gonna be on. This is what I'm gonna do though. You feel me? You feel me? I'm gonna let them do their thing, give y'all some content to watch while I'm gone. You know, it might not be nobody back in here, but your boy about I gotta go get some food or something. Your boy been playing since like 8 a.m.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that one misses up and in. And away we go this afternoon. And he swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
Oh,
2.
he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Swings through that one for strike 1.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he chases that one. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where It's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Just missed. That one hit to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. On the ground to third. They get the force. That's out number 3. 1 left for the Yankees. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Turns and fires the Betts. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tommy Edman at the plate. In there for strike 1. Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
0-2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That one missing inside. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
And there are 2 outs. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, and that's just foul. The lefty fires. And delivers outside. High in the air, out to right. Judge brings it in, and that'll do it.